Hello everyone. Today is going to be Reverse 1999. I haven't really covered this one too much. I did on the other platform that we won't talk about here a bit more. But
I enjoy the distance that exists between us. Your infrequent visits grant me more freedom to enjoy my own time, especially enclosed in this suitcase.
exactly what she said. It is probably one of my favorite gachas. It's also extremely capable to be free to play on it. I haven't spent any money on this game. I have 2 accounts on it as well. It just has a very nice vibe to it. It's all about time travel. I was expecting to get more done earlier with this event that's going on, which I didn't. So I'm gonna probably continue the event. I've played the trailer for it, so you can get a general overview of what the event is. If you have not done any of the story, it will give you like a brief overview, but just remember it's all about time travel starting from 1999.
Space. Is it really beyond our reach? We can still save this project. All we need to do is send the monitor into space to collect data as the storm arrives.
Into space? So you mean you want me to become an astronaut?
Are you ever going to tell her the real consequences of the storm?
If this works out, then I guarantee you'll arrive home safe and sound.
You really expect me to sign this application knowing it means you're all going to die?
Miss Elizabeth, I know this storm isn't just some regular natural disaster. It's not just an old building or some candy in a store that will be taken away. It's the place I grew up and all the people I love.
If we determine the storm will inevitably swallow up the stars, then wouldn't it all be pointless?
But if something were to happen, you would be the one to survive. I need you to keep our records.
We believe Voyager 1 will continue to explore the galaxy on and on, traveling into the depths of the universe.
Welcome a
Carrying
random
with it
toot.
humanity's spirit of exploration. It is likely to persist longer than life
Hey
on
Toot,
Earth.
what's up?
In our short lives, we come up with a lot of questions about the world.
And we have to find the answers?
I would
for
say give
ourselves.
yourself a shout out, but no
Get to
one's here
choose
yet.
What meaning we give to our lives.
I'll have another mod do it when they come in. If we even get more people in. It's Reverse 1999, so I'm
How
not expecting
beautiful
great things.
the stars are.
It's niche within a niche genre, so we'll see. So the main reason I want to do this event is because I need a lot of these to get Ezra to level Ezra up to level 30 to be able to unlock his Euphoria, which is basically needed for my HP loss team. Which is basically what I'm like. It's gonna be my first complete team in this. But eventually I'll buy everything out of the event store because it's kind of what you have to do in these games. I can do a shout out for you if people actually show up. We'll see. I think it's exclamation mark, shout out, or exclamation. I forget what the other one is. There's two different ways to do it. Darren's been the one that usually does it, but if he's not streaming with me, he usually doesn't show up, and plus he just had surgery on his mouth.
Kiparina, star acrobat of the Utranyaya Circus.
Is it exclamation mark shout out as well? Like you need to have the exclamation mark in front of it? Or is it backslash?
Why did I join this project? Well, I guess I'm trying to help in any way I can. Like I always do. The circus is a lot like outer space. It is a performance that exists within an almost weightless world of imagination. Close to reality, but at the same time,
shout out to a
unreachable.
random toot.
I've come to love the life that Mr. and Mrs. Kozlov provided for us there. And I never thought it might end.
That was exclamation point shout out all spelt out, right?
Here I am, Ringmaster. How can I help you?
Oh, so it's backslash. Alright. For some reason I thought all commands are exclamation point. Mr. Kozlov brushes a little ash off his seat, but when he hears Kiparina's voice, he bolts up immediately.
Oh, hell yeah. No need to be so formal outside of work. Anyways, how is it you're feeling today? I don't want you to be overwhelmed. Take time for a little rest. Old Kozlov can manage things from here.
Gotcha. And Pando is actually announces them. So one gives you like a brief description of what you were playing last stream as well.
Please, it was just a thoughtless accident, and I won't let it happen again, I promise. I've fully recovered. I know you're worried about me, but just ask anyone and you'll know I'm not lying. Even Mrs. Kozlov agreed. See, I can even put on my fireworks show again.
Like a plant drawing in the sunlight, absorbing it, storing it, and then releasing it again. A beautiful, if useless, arcane skill.
Oh, more beautiful than ever. It seems you've mastered the techniques that Miss Winsong taught you. There's no doubt Our Alia has a budding talent for these ley line things.
Please don't start that again. I already told Miss Vinsong that I had no plans to leave the circus.
I know. Such a loyal star you are. Oh, but there's something I should tell you.
And then there's like an hour cooldown too between them, right?
We're going to hold a show up near Mirny. They say the night sky is beautiful that far north. Perhaps you might even see the aurora.
All of a sudden? But it's so far from here. Are we in trouble?
No, everything's fine. It's just,
It told me I had a 60-minute cooldown on the official one. Because I tried to do it again.
Actually, Alia, Miss Vinsong called me. A friend of hers would like to meet you in Mirny. They work for an organization called Laplace. I made inquiries at the arcane market. They have a good reputation. Someone even told me that they were related to the St. Pavlov Foundation. That big organization.
Well, I didn't change
recruits
anything
all
for
kinds
that.
of arcanists.
Like, I left that stuff default. I don't even know if there's settings on it.
We are old, Alia. But your life has just begun.
So,
If you were to join Laplace or the Foundation, you'd live a much better life than any you could have in our little circus.
So Kipperina's real name is Alia? I don't have Kipperina.
Do you want me to leave?
No, Alia. We just want to let you have another try. There may be some training involved, but we will not force you to stay. You can quit anytime you like. Natalia and I, we hope you will have a safe and happy life. After that last time when you fell from the wire, we just can't bear to...
Then I'll go, Mr. Kozlov, if that's what you want for me.
I didn't read that part.
I don't want you to leave, Alia, but this is an opportunity for you to live in comfort and safety. You're just 15. We don't want you to have to learn what it feels like to scrounge for food in the freezing wild.
Oh, alright. I see. He leaves it there. Some memories aren't worth retelling. Not to a child.
Let's just give it a try. What do you say? You will always be welcome to come back to the Utranyaya when you want. We will never turn you away from your home.
I've always known that.
She smiles, but it's not enough to hide the quiet weight of her insecurity.
Miss Winsong gave you her card, remember?
I forgot where I put it. I figured they wouldn't ever find the need for a living light bulb.
Alia.
So, then have you already planned a route, Mr. Kozlov? Are we traveling overland? When do we set off? And what are we taking with us? What's the weather like in Mirny? Should I pack some warmer clothes? Oh, it's been a while since the last time we restocked the medical kit. I'll check it later. We need to prepare for the animals' transportation.
Of course, of course. It's all in hand already. Our Alia, always such a self-starter.
Wondering, Mr. Kozlov turns away. It sounds more like pride than complaint.
Laplace sets a very high standard for its staff. Our Alia could only have been chosen if she were very special. Just see how she pays attention to each little detail.
The clever girl waits until Mr. Kozlov has disappeared. She rarely lies, so on the rare occasion she needs to, no one suspects. The card's still with her, tucked in the inside pocket of her coat. She isn't sure yet whether she really wants to chase after a faraway, wider world.
Winsong, ley line scholar. I still don't get it. What even is the study of ley lines? Is it like arcanist engineering? Or math? I've never seen or heard of anything like it. If I start to study these ley lines, does that mean I'll have to leave Utranyaya forever? That I won't be with Mr. and Mrs. Kozlov in the circus anymore?
She's still waiting on the answer from her mind, her heart, somewheres. Oh.
Купол нашего цирка был украшен миссис
Our circus big
Козловой.
top was decorated by
хотела,
Mr. Kozlov. She said she wanted it to reflect the beauty of the stars and the weightlessness of outer space.
Какой прекрасный вид.
Such a beautiful
Смогу ли я
view.
когда-нибудь увидеть
Will I
его
ever
снова,
be able to
если
see it
уйду
again
отсюда?
if I leave here?
Мне стоит
I
встретиться
suppose
с
I
этими
must
людьми из Лапласа.
meet these
Если я это
Laplace
сделаю,
people.
как хочет
if
моя семья,
What it
тогда мы все
is
сможем
my
жить
family
лучше.
wants me to do. This
Верно?
way will I be able to live a better life, right? She lets her eyes close, picturing tiny specks of light emerging from the velvet darkness behind her.
Звезда.
1 star, 2 star,
звезды,
Ursa Major, the
большая
Great Bear,
медведица.
and the Little
Это
Bear.
большая медведица и малая. Мирный. Не думаю, что мы
Myrny, I don't
когда-либо
think
были там
we've
раньше.
ever been there before,
Кажется,
but I feel like
что
I
я
already
уже
know
знаю, как
what the
выглядят
stars look
звезды
like
оттуда.
from there. How
Странно.
strange.
Интересно.
I wonder if the stars
Если
will
звезды
ever
когда-нибудь
wander away from
исчезнут
the
с
sky.
неба,
Will
исчезнут
they
ли
all
они все в
disappear
один
one
день?
day?
А на что похожи их
What are their
мечты?
dreams like? She drifts off to sleep. Soon she finds herself walking through Myrny, holding a sparkling star in her hand. Myrny is a place in the far north where you can see the aurora. She hopes it's as beautiful as it is in her dream.
Over there! Keep up! What the hell is that?
Damn! Is that a bear? But it's so fast!
How did it get in here? I've never heard of any kind of critter around here that can pass through walls like that.
I got it! Over here! Help! Quickly!
Like, ever since I've started building this HP... Oh, add.
Oh, 翻工了！
Myrny
Loaded.
They're just little games. Guys, Lily!
Power from the soil.
I'm really over-leveled for this part, but by the time we get to the end of the event,
Incoming at break.
Start me up! They're just start me up! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Stay low profile.
Voyager 2 успешно отремонтировал свою платформу для получения снимков и продолжит исследование Урана в соответствии с Voyager 1, продолжает свое путешествие к краю Солнечной системы и за ее пределы. Согласно нашим прогнозам, он пройдет мимо Проксимы Центавра примерно через 70 тысяч лет.
The same strange dream again. It's gotten more and more detailed since we arrived in Mirny. I need something to distract myself. Miss Vinsong and Mr. Kozlov made an appointment to meet next week. Until then, I should continue to prepare for our show. Utranyaya is making its debut in Mirny tonight. It's a new beginning. I guess it's also my debut in Mirny. And first impressions are everything. Maybe Mr. and Mrs. Kozlov will change their minds if I can win over the audience.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our fabulous wire dancer, the youngest acrobat of the Utrenia Circus, Kiperina!
The sound seems to rise above her head. To see more clearly, she pushes through the crowd and looks up. Cheers and shouts, applause and heartbeats. They circle the figure above like planetary rings. Points of light burst out of the fingers' silhouettes. A few of them feel familiar. These particles were born from the nebula of her home. She looks around, smiling in the middle of the noise. Earth is such a lively and beautiful place. Breathe deep. Leap onto the wire. Twist, raise hands. It's dipped it on me. To the audience erupts in applause.
Will they let me stay if I keep giving perfect performances like this?
The doubts buried in her chest begin to stir. On the wire, Kiparina looks back, only to realize that there's no one ahead of her nor behind.
Should I move forward or back?
Instinctively, she clutches her fists and follows the cheers with her eyes. From these heights, it's hard to recognize anyone. There are no friendly faces, no family, she alone on the wire. And that's how it's supposed to be. Just like a dream, a flickering star points the way forward.
Don't stand still too long. They all want you to move on. They all want to see how far you'll go.
She steadies herself to take another step. Move forward. The show is over, the audience is gone. Mr. Kozlov packs away the stage props, his voice booming with pride.
Natalia and I were a little worried for you back there, but it seems our worrying was for nothing. The show was even better than we hoped. You did such a good job, Alia. The audience was thrilled. I knew we came to the right place. I'll ask Natalia to prepare us a proper banquet tonight. Something to reward our darling Alia and celebrate your new job at Laplace.
We still don't know about that yet, but I'll try my best.
I know you can do anything once you make up your mind to do it. And now, I must go discuss tonight's food with Natalia.
He walks off, still rambling, with props in his hand. Kiparina looks around. The massive tent now holds just two small figures. One is her, and the other is the girl from before. The girl seems lost in the performance. She stares up at the stage, her eyes just as bright as the star that guided her to the other side of the rope.
Perhaps she's taking a break, or waiting for someone.
She knows that never turns away lingering audience members, but talking to new people has never been her strength. Yeah, I wasn't going to try and pronounce that. Still, the show reminded her, sometimes it's worth taking the step forward, even if you don't know what comes next. She doesn't hesitate this time.
Hello?
Мы верим, что Voyager 1 будет продолжать исследовать галактику дальше и дальше.
You know Russian, right? I don't need to read that. We believe Voyager 1 will continue to explore the galaxy on and on. I'm going to be drinking a lot of water if I'm going to be reading this. Traveling into the depths of the universe, carrying with it humanity's spirit of exploration, it is likely to persist longer than life on Earth. Okay, you got the translation? The radio catches her new friend's attention. It automatically went forward. I didn't even click.
What will the weather be like tomorrow?
Thank you for the hydrate,
Maybe we
too.
can take a longer walk if it's sunny.
How about new?
You haven't seen the diamond mine here in Milne, have you?
Man, that was supposed to be muted when I coughed. I'm sorry. What is going on with that?
Welcome, Coffee Stream, bud.
Did my hotkeys mess up? Oh, I guess I have to not be in the game window or something.
Is anything coming back to you? I asked some people around about you, but no one had any clue. Don't worry. Most of us in the circus were adopted by Mr. Kozlov, so he won't mind if you stay with us. He always gives a hand to those in need. And I'm going to meet an extraordinary lady tomorrow. She knows a lot. Maybe she will know who you are.
I'm gonna guess that it's Voyager. Just from the lore that I know. Because they haven't showed her yet. Yeah, it did block the keybind on me. Kiparina is used to this kind of blank stare. She's seen it on the faces of children that were lost while they were at the circus. How Mrs. Koslov had comforted them and kept them entertained while the smiles returned to their faces. She stands up, steps back, and reaches her hand toward the girl.
Hey,
look. Oh. A soft glow blooms at her fingertips, warming the tent with its light.
It's my arcane skill. It's not very useful, I know, but don't you think it's pretty? People say it looks like the stars.
The tiny light served its purpose. She seems far more at ease now.
I could do it again if you like. Let's try something. Can you spell your name?
The girl's eyes the colorful, crooked row of blocks placed in front of her. She doesn't know anything about writing on this planet, so it continued on. But this creature wants a name to communicate with her. She understands that much. The blocks form a messy, colorful past. A logic forms in her mind. Kiparina searches for something familiar among these colors.
Long journey. Traveler?
It's
Sounds
definitely
like you
Voyager.
Just picked these words up from the radio. Did you go on a long journey to reach Mirny? How was it that Mr. Kozlov decided on our stage names? Give me a second. Long journey. We could call that a voyage. That would make you, who traveled a long journey, a Voyager.
Called it. The girl watches for a moment, then imitates the gesture.
Kiparina.
She twists her finger and points to herself.
Voyager.
Now that you have a stage name, you are now an official member of the Utranaya Circus.
Voyager spins herself towards the tent's entrance. A moment later, footsteps and a familiar, friendly voice arrive together.
Alia, where's that girl? The one who was staring at the animals before? I brought a bunny around for her. I suppose I'll be looking after her now, because you're meeting those Laplace people tomorrow, right? You need a rest, Alia. Now, do as Mama Kozlov says. Go have a nice meal
I
at the
actually have a
restaurant in
6-star
town and
selector
send
right
straight to
now
bed
that I
early.
could use to get Voyager. But I'm probably going to go with Pickles, the dog.
Mrs. Kozlov, I don't need to.
I don't know. I haven't decided. That's why I haven't used it. I'm not sure if I want to use it to start working on a second team or to grab. Well, Pickles can technically go into a bunch of different teams.
Hush, just go. I didn't cook anything for you tonight. We've already paid the restaurant.
Voyager's head twists, unsure of where to look between the door and her new friend, but in the end, she chooses the fuzzy rabbit. The tent falls quiet again, leaving Kipperina alone, looking helpless.
I'm not just a little kid that you need to take care of. Fine. I'll go. And after that, I will train for another hour. Yes, that's for the best.
That's all. Thanks.
She closes the menu and...
Sorry, it sometimes takes us a while to decide on an order. So, you were saying, you found a strange girl here in Mirny, and then? Hold on. That special device you're holding, did you get it from Winsong?
Yes. Before I came to Mirny, I fell from the wire during a show. And Miss Winsong happened to be there. I don't remember the details, but she said my arcane skill was able to protect me. She helped me draw out the aura from around my body and analyzed how it worked. Though I didn't understand that part at all. The name of her theory is still clear in my mind. The study of ley lines. She gave me this device before she left. She said it would make it easier to control my arcane skill. Mr. Kozlov wants me to give it a try again. So I've decided to go see her tomorrow.
Some of these events I, rush through just to get the rewards, but this one has to do with space, and I want to know the story for it.
Cool. She's a great researcher. The study of ley lines is still highly theoretical. But as we say at Laplace, theory often lays the foundation for practice. If you do decide to join us, I'd be happy to write a reference letter for you.
You're a Laplace researcher?
You didn't already guess? My colleagues often say I dress, like a mad scientist.
That's Elizabeth. Her snakes are part of her hair and her siblings. I got her on my alt account.
I guess it's that. I never thought I would meet a scientist eating at a little restaurant like this.
Oh, please. I'm sure you're aware that scientists are living things too. We need to eat just like everyone else.
Few snakes poke out of Elizabeth's hair, nodding along with her laughter. One tilts its head up, letting Kipperina stroke it. Its scales feel smooth and cold.
Looks like you meant it when you said you're good with animals.
I spend a lot of time with them at the circus. I even helped raise one of our bear cubs.
Kipperina hadn't been in the restaurant long before Elizabeth walked in and sat right beside her. One of the snakes takes the lead in inspecting Kipperina, who greets it kindly in return. That's all it takes from the two to find common ground.
You haven't answered my question yet. Why do you choose to be an acrobat? Don't you find it scary to walk on a wire all the way up in the air? I suppose it is a really cool job, though.
Well, it is cool, I have to admit. But what I really like about being up on the wire is that when you look down, you get to see a view that no one else gets to in their daily life. When I stand on the wire, the audience below look just like stars, and it feels like I'm floating in space with them. Isn't that great? In that moment, I stop worrying about my performance and forget all expectations. I can just be in the moment, shining like a star.
Oh, intriguing. In a way I came all the way out here because I had the same thought. I want to work with the smartest minds in the world, whether humans or arcanists. They're also like the stars in a lot of ways, each one bound to go down in history. And I'm trying to find out what really exists beyond the limits of the sky.
Do all your siblings share the same feeling? They're such neat little snakes. Oh, it looks like they have fallen asleep.
We've always been on the same page when it comes to these things.
Isabeth turns her head. Kipperina noticed her pupils
Your
narrowing.
cane scale is exactly as I expected. It captures photons from the aurora and stores
Welcome,
them as
Nile
latent
Anchor.
energy. Then when it's deployed, it appears to form a kind of
Hey,
prismatic
Anchor,
plasma
how you
barrier.
doing? It's going pretty good so far. Just playing some Reverse 1999, doing the event. I was meaning to get it done a little earlier before I started streaming to hop right into like the new, well, not new, but some side content I haven't done before. But I kind of need to get this done to be able to level a character to work on the stuff that I need to. How's Bitcraft going?
What?
Oh,
I'll explain next
breaking
time.
it up,
It's
are ya?
complicated. It could take hours to get it into your
Are
head.
refreshing. Thanks, Nile Anchor.
Still, it is most
Thanks
obvious
for
to me
giving
that you're
Bindis a
exactly the
drink.
person we want for this opportunity. What do you say? Will you give it a try?
Huh?
An opportunity to reach the stars.
You mean you're the colleague Miss Vinsong mentioned? The one who invited me to Minnie. I should have known. Was this a test? I thought you were a friend I could talk to.
A friend? Superb. That's the best compliment I've received in months. Relax, this wasn't a test at all. We just happened to share the same taste in food. But I do hope you'll consider our offer seriously, in the spirit of the good time we had together.
Are you serious though? You really mean you want me to become an astronaut?
Could you imagine if they sent a 15-year-old girl up into space? Like, in the real world. The invitation seems too far-fetched. Even in her wildest dreams, she could never have imagined it.
Exactly.
But Elizabeth's response carries a rare weight, different from her usual casual tone.
Don't rush to a decision. We can wait till tomorrow. In fact, the materials I've been expecting should arrive tomorrow as well. Maybe the delivery guy will bring you a small gift along the way.
You don't have to. Sorry, I didn't prepare any gifts.
Don't be silly. It's just a friendly gesture. I believe you come from the same region, so I'll bet you two will get along quite famously. And he has an interesting nickname too. It was,
Name day?
Oh, right. Name day.
Yeah, I actually follow the lore in this game because I really like the storyline. We're not reading that though. There is something else though. Down here. So here we go. Ship models made of bone, delicate painted eggs, rusted parts, and yellowed scraps of paper. Old pieces hastily thrown together somehow form an unexpected harmony.
Number 136 from near the Colima Mountains. Tells the tale of the Polar Star icebreaker. The crew suffered some kind of mass hysteria. The same thing happened later in the Kola Peninsula.
He labels the notebook, writes down its numbers, and stores it away.
Our destination is close to the Arctic Circle. With any luck, we should get a great view of the aurora.
June 1987, far from the east.
Name day. Investigator for St. Pavlov Foundation, currently serving for Far East Branch. Why did I join this project? Well, it is a job, and I like to do as I am told. Neva River, Lake Ladoga, Sphere River, then Lake Onega. It takes less time to travel by water. Maybe I can even buy a small gift along the way. What sort of specialties does Mirny have other than diamonds? Oh, maybe I can stop by Petrozabotsk on my way back. Looks like I'll have to walk the rest of the way after landing. Oh, Plessisk, a place of boundless snow and not much else.
Fortunately, endless white fields of snow or something with... Yep. It keeps cutting me off.
Trying to reach the stars in order to monitor the storm from space, huh? Sounds like a good gig, even if it does mean being stationed at the northernmost frozen tip of the world. Maybe it will go nowhere, but what would it be without a little pioneering spirit?
In legends, a meteor may signal incoming disasters or foreshadow good fortune. Like the eternal soul, it all depends on what the viewer chooses to believe.
Ленинград находится как раз по другую сторону этого снежного поля.
Leningrad is just on the other side of the snowfield.
Я позволю этому метеориту
I'll let the
указать мне
meteor
путь.
guide the way. In the end, he made it to Leningrad.
The Foundation never gives me a break, which I guess makes me equal parts lucky and unlucky.
Mr. Nameday.
Yep. Hold on.
As the door opens, a bundle of energetic fluff appears, orbiting at his teacher's feet as expected.
I heard you were leaving for the north on a new mission. Is that true?
Just for an errand. The Far East branch is short on staff right now, so I'm going all on my own. Miss Winsong should be on a field trip there. Is there anything you'd like me to give her?
Where is it? Is it north of Ryashki? Could I come visit there with Vila?
Children speak more directly, but the mention of a familiar place brings a few seconds of silence.
Well, so long as you finish all your classes and get good grades, I'm certain you'll be able to go anywhere with Miss Vila. As long as it is safe. But things could change. I can't promise anything. Except maybe a little souvenir when I get back. Now, August, do you have anything you want me to give Miss Winsong?
Yes, and Vila does too. I've written lots and lots of things. Comrade Winsong can read them when no one is there to tell her a bedtime story. And this, from my tallest and most spirited sunflower guards.
I have him, but I've actually never used them.
You must not water them too much, and they should be placed somewhere under the sun.
I'd like this to be delivered to Miss Winsong. She said in the last letter that she had started to teach again, and it was more difficult than she remembered. I wrote a little bit about my own experience teaching. Hope it helps. And please, talk to her if you have any ideas. You're so good with kids. Nina, Piotr, and Pasono ask about you all the time, always wondering when you'll visit again.
Ads incoming in 5 minutes.
I didn't ask. I know how busy you are, Mr. Raccoon. And so is Vila. Every day she's either painting something or talking to the white clothes.
With any luck, I'll be free for a while after this mission. I'll come back and do some magic for you kids. What do you say?
He crushes and hooks his fingers around the leaf of the wobbling sunflower.
Deal?
A good comrade must always keep his word.
Toot, you there? The fuzzy hat bobs up and down twice, an earnest and sincere nod. The conversation shifts back to the two adults.
Sounds like you've been doing well recently. The Foundation's textbook is an easy read, but I really hadn't expected just how effortlessly you'd be able to make your lesson plans.
Lesson plans are nothing compared to field missions. Just keep this in mind during your errand. Your safety is our first priority here.
Of course. But the good news is I'm quite familiar with this era.
We're in the 80s right now. Though in this era, the city hadn't yet reverted to its old name, St. Petersburg. Talk like this always seems to circle back to that little town swallowed in snow. But now's not the time for that.
Anyway, I'll make sure Miss Winsong receives August's seeds and your letter.
Thanks a lot. I don't want to make our goodbyes here too long-winded. Just take care, especially since you're going to be all on your own.
I don't think she's any good anymore. I don't have her either.
Well, I won't exactly be all on my own.
I do have name day.
Hey, so any idea how far off this place is? I think we must be pretty close. I can almost see that unmistakable Laplace metal roof. I've actually got some business lined up here near me. Those diamonds of theirs are certain to fetch a tidy profit back in the East Branch.
I should have never let you out. Can we make a deal? You stay quiet, and I'll get you safely to our destination. Then you can say whatever you've got to say to whoever made the mistake of inviting you here. You know, you really like to talk. I'm beginning to understand why no one else would take this job.
Whoever heard of a merchant who doesn't like to talk? Admit it. You'd be burned to tears if I were not here.
So is he like a gecko or something? What is it? Something just shot at him. The chatty salamander is tucked under Name Day's coat, his muttering smothered along with it.
Quiet.
Bandit in Arctic Circle?
Nearby snowbanks serve perfectly as cover, shielding Name Day from view.
Where is he? I saw someone coming this way.
We can't let him get any further. There's some kind of military base up ahead, and it's heavily guarded. Think how far we've gone. We can't go home empty-handed. That arcane item they've got is probably worth a few sharpadontes, don't you think?
Item? Hey, I'm a living, breathing creature.
You don't need to yell at me. Say it to them if you like.
A branch heavy with snow snaps and is broken into a stick that fits his grip comfortably.
Are you sure? Never mind. What should I yell?
Anything. I just need you to draw their attention. I am not letting them anywhere near Plesetsk.
This way! I hear something! Keep up!
A dark shape juts out of the snow. The odd appearance of the strange metal vessel draws every eye.
大姐，留下买路财。
Namedade's blade lands right in time, stopping the hand reaching for the vessel. Am I fighting now? Red? Ooh, I get to use my main team. But of course, it doesn't let me quick select. Alright. Oh, I could use them. But I'm not.
It seems you're ready.
Oh, I can't remove them from this battle? Okay.
Alright, just one thing. I will be home by 10 p.m.
Incoming ad break.
Please stand behind me.
I don't know
Whatever
its
you say.
cards. He's not great for this team, but I think that affects her as well.
That was what. Leave it to me. Loaded.
Huh. Very well.
Please cease resistance. In a second.
It can be hard to reach an understanding.
Oh, mushrooms!
Yeah, they're not gonna touch me. Not really. I'm actually, it's an HP loss team, so I use a lot of my own, health. Alright. So...
Agreed. Agreed.
We only need to do that once.
Don't worry. It's not going to hurt us. Whatever you say.
A little surprise.
Коротко, но ясно. It knows where to go. Бедняжка.
I hope you like a splash of red. That was certainly a choke.
Don't worry. It's not going to hurt
Close
us.
your eyes.
This should end the fight
It'll all
right
be
here.
over soon. Trust me, it won't hurt.
You should not keep my words forever. I'm glad our employee evaluations take combat results into consideration too. Everyone likes a victory. I'm no exception.
MD tosses aside his stick and scoops up a handful of snow. The robbers' footprints trail away into the distance. If they had one redeeming trait, it was knowing when to cut their losses.
What we waiting for with that knife?
Oh, well, it's more of a collectible than a weapon. But I guess you understand now why they sent me to escort you instead of hiding you in the back of some truck, huh?
I didn't see a single truck heading for places called our whole journey here. By the way, was that knife thingy part of our kin skill? Why don't you just make a gun instead? Times have changed, friend. Blades are out of date. You should give yourself an upgrade and start blasting.
I'd probably be serving with Xeno if I was any good with guns. Have you ever heard of that legendary pilot from Xeno, the Baron Switch? If you were really important, then you would get a guard like that. All that being a noisy little salamander gets you is a guy that can turn trash into knives.
That's nearly the most useless arcane skill I've ever heard of. I say nearly, because it's still better than mine. So, I'm not in a position to criticize.
What does your arcane skill do?
That's it.
It's certainly something.
So he can turn invisible. The rest of the journey is at least blessedly quiet. Their destination destination draws near. The outline of the building takes shape.
Miss Winsong.
The so-called Cosmodrome isn't nearly as grand as imagined. Surrounded by the vast expanse of white, people and buildings also feel small.
Hello, gentlemen. Welcome to Plisyetsk.
To be continued. Eight, 11, and 18. And then these are the harder ones. Another 1,000 there. So... Alright. The Wilds in the Garden, Part 7.
You arrived earlier than expected. Pointer and Hisabeth will be happy to know you got here safely. Oh, FYI, Pointer was the researcher who introduced me to Laplace. You might have met her before. In Rayashki. She's occupied with a few important visitors right now. We'll talk to her later.
I should have did that event. There was an event based around Rayashki that I didn't do.
As for Hisabeth, you can meet her in person and save me the trouble of an introduction.
Meanwhile, on the other side...
Our appointment was set for an hour from now. You're a bit early, sir.
Pointer steps aside, motioning for the people hurrying behind her to go first. She studies the quiet girl, not finding anything particularly unusual.
There wasn't much work to do today. And Alia always has everything prepared ahead of anything important. It's nothing to worry about.
Please take a seat. Windsong and Hisabeth will join us later. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me.
Thank you, ma'am.
Please call me Kiparina. I have something to ask you.
Caparina is first to speak, surprising Pointer. She adjusted her expression, adding a hint of warmth to her smile.
That's fine with me, Miss Kiparina. My name is Pointer. So, what would you like to know?
If I take the offer and complete all the required training, what will I get in return? Do you pay in rubli or something equivalent? And I'd also like to know if my family will receive my pay in case anything happens to me.
Pointer looks up and examines the girl once more. She can read the worry in Mr. Koslev's face, but she still can't quite place the look on hers. Somewhere between courage and fear, too fine a line for Pointer to draw. Plants and machines crowd the limited space, struggling for a balance somewhere between jungle and office floor. It's warmer here than in the hallway outside. Nameday glances sideways, but Winsong has no intention of speaking.
Hello? Is anyone there? The materials you sent from the Far East branch have arrived safely. Everything you asked for on your list is there, but you should check it over as soon as possible.
He scrounges around for a clear spot on the desk and pulls a metal vessel from his pocket, revealing a little sleeping salamander roused from its slumber by a tap of the head that sends a puff of ash into the air.
Hey, wake up. You're at work.
Elizabeth emerges from behind the machinery and offers a brisk wave to Winsong.
Winsong, back from the mine already? Are you going to throw a welcome party for our new colleagues?
The mine can wait, but I can't. Those materials are top priority.
Now Elizabeth turns her attention to the young man.
Thanks. You might have heard of me. My name's Elizabeth. You've read our proposal, haven't you? It'd save me a lot of trouble if you had. I'll catch you up with Pointer as soon as she's available.
Nameday finds himself staring at the curious little snakes poking out, swearing he saw one flick its tongue. There's no time to hesitate. He decides to follow proper etiquette, handshake, then introduction.
Nameday, Foundation Investigator for the Far East branch. Mind if I ask you a question?
Go on, but this is an office, not an interrogation room.
She looks around with an airy glance and, spotting the extra object on her desk, gives the little salamander a second gentle rap on the head.
Why did you ask me to smuggle in this runium?
What?
Don't get me wrong, I didn't report it. It's odd. You didn't ask for much, just a few pieces. It is a rare resource, I grant you, but I think you could have gotten this amount with no trouble by submitting an application. All you'd need to do is wait for a few weeks. Was it really worth the risk?
Yeah, because we don't have a few weeks to spare.
Saving every bit of time we can is vital. It is as precious as this bag of sunflower seeds from a distant land. You don't find them often in these parts. Here.
She lifts her hand and tosses Elizabeth a small cloth bag.
I've already taken my share. Why not plant some of these in the office? It won't take too much effort. If you're lucky, you'll get to see them turn their heads towards the light bulbs.
Elizabeth pulls out exactly what she was hoping for. Rare arcanum energy, tossed carelessly into the air and caught with practice ease.
Actually, Mr. Nameday, you're the perfect man for this job. You knew what you were smuggling, you had the perfect excuse to come here, and you were kind enough to help. It was quite the effort to track you down, you know? So, how did the trip go? Any trouble?
You bet there was. Though, I'm still not sure what those bandits were after. The runium, or a noisy arcane item?
There's a shortage of supplies everywhere nowadays. People take what they can, whether they need it or not.
Even if they managed to take the cargo, it would probably just end up in another branch of the Foundation or Laplace. Anyway, you saved us a lot of time and resources.
Just bear in mind, this runium is not something that you can replace, even with Sharpadontes.
Thanks, we'll use it sparingly. Please send my gratitude to Miss Villa. And one more thing. What would you say if I asked you to stay? Don't worry, I won't play the Windsong card. It's only a personal request. We could save a lot of time with our procedural work if we had a Foundation investigator on the team. And it could be a great opportunity to earn a reputation. Imagine the prestige if the project ends up a success.
He swallows his words, not intending to explain his reason for being here. His Abyss version works just fine, easy to understand, and not too personal.
Are you making any progress?
As much as we can, but we don't have a single Sharpadonte to our name, and this runium is the sum total of all the supplies we've received recently. They told us we could use all the resources left in Placids, but that amounts to jack all. Thankfully, we still have half a rocket, fuel, and a launch button. Still, to make up for the supply shortage, we need additional manpower. Oh, but there's some good news. We don't have to worry about finding our astronaut. We already have a perfect candidate.
Kipperina.
We are in dire need of an astronaut. There isn't enough time for anyone to finish the full training course. No one would be able to acclimate to a zero-gravity environment in such a short time, not to mention the high pressure and heat.
So let's send a 15-year-old little girl.
But you may be the exception, Miss Kipperina. Your arcane skill may allow us to work a miracle.
Oh, it's because of the arcane skill.
So, if you take the offer, we'll provide you with a salary and try to get you a permanent position here at Laplace. Elizabeth is already working on it. She has a contact in the Foundation who can help with the procedures.
All right then. I have no more questions.
Pointer notes that despite the thorough explanation, the girl seems to be no less worried.
But, just to be clear, I don't think my arcane skill is as useful as you believe. It only makes a little fireworks show.
She's being modest. You know how children are when they receive a compliment, but I tell you, she is more than willing to take your offer. Please give her an opportunity. You'll see how reliable she is. By the way, another little arcanist girl joined our circus recently. Do you think she could stay with you too?
I wonder if he's like trying to sell them.
That's not really how this works. Not everyone's arcane skill works in the same manner.
But she would keep Alia company. Please, madam. Alia is still just a child who plays with dolls.
Mr. Kozlov, stop! I haven't played with dolls in ages. I'm already grown up.
Seeing emotion break through the girl's steady silence at last, Pointer feels she's reached the root of the issue.
We'll take a look at what she can do. Would you be able to bring her here now?
Of course. I'll be right back.
He bolts up and out of the office. In his way, Kipperina hesitates, shifting in her seat, until at last sitting up straighter. Pointer's smile fades. There is no need for social niceties in what comes next.
All right. We're finally alone. Now how about you tell me what you're actually thinking?
Our biggest issue remains unsolved, but I'm most certain we can resolve it. The entire project is a mixed bag right now, but I'd say more good than bad. If our little sleepyhead in that pod there can provide what we need, our situation should improve dramatically.
She tips the little vessel, giving the salamander a brief experience of zero gravity.
I was dreaming of cutting a tree on the moon. You'd better have a good reason to wake me up. I'm not your lackey. We made the deal, that's all. And I'm freaking tired after that trip.
Yeah, and about that deal, I need something from you, now. This little pot of yours, it's electrically insulated, heat-resistant, and highly durable against arcane energy. In short, the perfect aerospace material. All I need is to sand off a bit of material from it. Don't worry, just think of it as dental work.
Wait, you haven't paid for that yet. A deal is a deal.
She hooks a tiny badge, the size of a fingernail, onto the salamander's tail.
Here's your ID card. Just to be clear, this is only for an internship. You'll need to actually work to earn yourself a permanent one. And don't do anything stupid. I vouched for you, and now both our necks are on the line.
Ooh, it does look good on me. I knew I belong with Laplace. The engineers at the Foundation's 8th branch are way too competitive for my liking. So, what else you need? I brought some records about gunpowder-fueled flight and a few books on Eastern alchemy. Though, I'm not sure you'll be able to read any of them.
I thought he said Eastern acne. As the little salamander chatters on, she flips over its vessel and inspects it thoroughly before pointing to the square markings on the vessel's base. The others gather close, unable to resist their curiosity.
What does this mean?
Oh, that? You know, I got this part from the Panjiayuan antique market. It's not a genuine antique, but the craftsmanship is quite excellent. These characters here mean microwave safe. Funny enough, microwave ovens were not that popular when I got it. Speaking of Panjiayuan, you can't find a flea market as big or as fun anywhere else. If you're ever looking for antiques and collectibles, it should be your first stop. If you want to go take a look, I might just be nice for once and take you.
Little salamander notices their eager eyes. At last, a chance to show off its salesman charm. A moment it's determined to seize.
No thanks. Just making sure it doesn't mean danger explosive. I already learned that lesson from another escapade with an arcane invention.
She returns the dagger she borrowed, who knows when, and slips the vial of metal powder into her desk drawer.
Alright, I've collected enough. You were so busy talking you didn't feel a thing, did you? Now back to our visitor in the checkered pattern uniform. Have you made a decision?
After a brief pause, the question Nameday asks switches the conversation to an entirely different track.
What are you going to do with the little astronaut when the project's over?
I'll submit her application to Laplace once she agrees to join us. It'd be great if you could help with her employment procedures.
I mean, when are you going to tell her the real consequences of the storm?
Same as always, as soon as she gets a permanent position with Laplace.
Nameday glances at Winsong, thinking she might chime in, offer an explanation at least. But she only nods. That's just how it is. The little astronaut, whom they've never even met, will have to learn it too. The pale dome and those cold steel buildings can't protect everyone. Soon the rain will wash away all that's familiar to them again and again.
All right. Then I'll stay.
You mean you really want to stay with the circus?
Kiparina doesn't have a straight answer.
I meant that I'm willing to do whatever you need. But I don't think I want to do this permanently. Since you say that you need my arcane skill for this project, I'm happy to help. Though I don't really know if I can.
I think you know why Mr. Kozlov brought you all this way. When was the last time you had a proper meal?
Well, we usually have stews. And sometimes Mr. Kozlov will find us some canned food if we're lucky.
Her rebuttal is soft and utterly unconvincing.
And you still want to spend the rest of your life in that circus?
A knock breaks the silence. Kiparina uses the moment to lift her head. By the time she sits back down again, the light that had flickered in her eyes is gone.
This is her, the girl I talked about. She doesn't speak much, but I feel she has a good character.
The girl casts a sweeping look across the room, pausing briefly on Pointer.
Don't be shy. You can sit next to Alia. What were you talking about? I hope our Alia didn't cause any trouble, madam.
He steps into the room, noticing immediately that Kiparina is fixated on the parcel in his hands. It's filled with things he and Natalia packed. Things they thought the girls might need.
Mr. Kozlov, will I ever have the chance to return to Utranyaya?
Number 8. Alright, this is gonna be one that gives me extra stuff.
Will I ever have the chance to return to Utranyaya?
Elizabeth pushes the door open in time to catch the scene. She lingers nearby, curious, watching the girls receive her answer.
We can talk about that in the future. Of course, we will keep in touch. You and Voyager can pay us a visit whenever you like. The girl's called Voyager, madam. She's clever, quiet, doesn't eat much. You will take her in too, won't you?
Pointer doesn't object. She runs a brief analysis, concludes that the company of a peer could help ease the pressures of Kiparina's training. After listening carefully, Mr. Kovlov pats Kiparina's shoulder.
I always hoped you would settle down and live a comfortable life. Promise me you'll do your best, Alia.
Yes, Mr. Kozlov.
Oh, you finally reached an agreement. Cool. Looks like I won't have to do any more explaining. If you're saying goodbye soon, maybe you ought to consider bringing her a parting gift. She looks like she could use one.
Yeah, something to remind her of home.
Ninde picks up a thread without missing a beat. Winsong steps forward just in time, joining Kiparina's side, and Elizabeth trails off.
Or maybe you can offer a few words of encouragement? What do you say?
Mr. Kozlov spies Kiparina rubbing the device in her hands with her pinky. The one Winsong had lent her earlier. He knows her well enough to understand the meaning. Nervous. He has no idea about the device's exact value, but he's certain it's not something you'd easily find in a circus.
Right, a gift. I'll need some time to prepare it. Let's make a deal, shall we? You'll get your gift next time you pay a visit to the Utranyaya. That way, you'll keep us in mind and come home again one day. I was worried you might not want to travel such a long way for us.
I feel, Mr. Kozlov. I'll find my way back to Utranyaya even if you've moved to the other end of the world.
She struggles to lift the parcel Mr. Kozlov gave her. Namedy quickly steps in to assist her, placing it on the table. Time flies. The thought pops into Mr. Kozlov's head, but what he says out loud has nothing to do with it.
That's my girl. Remember what I said? Do the best that you can, and have no regrets. Natalia and I don't have to worry about you, do we?
No. I'll give my best performance here, like I always did with Utranyaya.
Almost like she's trying to convince herself, she nods twice in a row and makes a solemn promise in her most serious tone. A question rises up in her head, just below the surface. How can she be sure? She chooses not to ask. It's green. I'm just gonna go with brown again. Why do you keep... Well, besides him, he's a... but it doesn't matter. Insight 1, level 15. Yeah, I'll smash these people. Probably only take one round, couple rounds. Ad incoming in 5 minutes, and when that ad starts, I'm probably gonna take about a 5 to 7 minute break when that happens. So let's go.
That was certainly agreed.
I don't really need to worry about
Handle
that
it
this time.
gently. Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Have I startled you?
Yeah, one shot.
Hey!
I'm too over leveled. Well, I guess I could use weaker people, but why would I really want to? I spent a lot of time on this.
I hope you like a splash of red. Leave it to me.
Alright, so...
Loaded. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
I will help you.
Yeah, it's already done. I should stop dwelling on what they said. The only thing that matters now is living up to the trust and expectations others have placed on me.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
So I can do surprise mode in that now if I really wanted to.
How do you feel? Intense nausea is common for the first few months of zero-G training.
I think I'm fine.
If I had Kipperina, I would want that outfit for her.
You're very kind to ask, ma'am.
Her first training session was rough and more than a little messy, causing her to throw up. Pointer helped her to the infirmary once she could breathe again. She stammered out a request just like the one she made today.
I'm ready for more.
You're at this again? Elizabeth already checked your vitals in arcane skill test reports. Her conclusion was clear. You need to rest and recover before we begin again. If you push yourself too hard and become too sick to perform the mission, that won't help us either.
But I can do more. All I need is a bit more training. I need to perform flawlessly.
We don't need flawless, not at the cost of your health. We need satisfies all requirements, nothing more.
She adjusts her tone, her mind for something that might qualify as comfort or encouragement.
You're already doing better than we anticipated.
She fears the words would come out flat, but Kipperina shakes her head sincerely.
Thank you. But I still haven't memorized the flight procedures, and I'm still struggling with my arcane skill. Maybe I can ask Miss Vinsong to give me another ley lines lesson. That's not pushing myself, is it?
That's acceptable. But you will ensure you get a minimum of 8 hours of sleep every day.
Pointer gives in. She too had once been hell-bent on improving herself.
And promise me you'll eat well
Nice
and
to
never
meet
skip
you.
meals.
I'm Vindis.
Hi, Vindis.
Yes, ma'am. Miss Isabeth said there would be a team-building dinner tonight. I'll attend it and train for another half an hour after we come back.
No, that's not what I meant.
There are few tasks more difficult than instructing a child who is too mature for her own good.
Anyway, go change. We'll go together.
And this is where I'll leave for the break. Ad starting in 10 seconds. Be back in just a few minutes.
Incoming ad break. Welcome Dingus Dingus.
Hey Dingus, what's up? I just got back from a short break. Hi everyone. So, how's life?
Shout out to a random toot.
Damn. Probably making bank though. Playing some Reverse 1999, doing the event right now. I like the storyline in it, so I'm actually paying attention to it. Reading what it isn't already narrated. Well, trying to at least. see. I need 30 more seconds. Maybe. It's not working for me.
Shout out to Nylanker.
Did I miss anybody? No, not at the moment. Alright. Of all the restaurants in Murney, this one does the best business. Thanks in no small part to Hisbeth. With all the mouths to feed, food has always been the vital part of her lifestyle. One that she is only too eager to share with her team. Plus, the tables here are big enough for everyone in her group to have a seat.
We sat here when we first met, no?
I think so. This table seems a bit too small now.
Well, there's strength in numbers.
Yet everything now depends on our brave astronaut. How's your arcane skill training?
Not bad, I guess. Miss Vinsong is a wise teacher.
I'm glad I've learned something from my experience with Vila. I hope you'll get to know her one day.
You'll have plenty of time to make friends once you return from your mission.
Looking forward to it. But first I have to go back to the circus. I think Mr. Kozlov will have my gift prepared by then. I'm sure though he didn't come to see me and Voyager this week.
He has a whole circus to run, and you're busy with training. It's hard to find a good time when you are both free. And perhaps he didn't want to make you homesick, but I'm sure he misses you a lot. Mirny isn't far from here. You should go back and visit sometime. No one will blame you if you take a break for a few hours.
I am able to drive you to town, if you need. Just submit your schedule 2 days in advance. I will set some time aside for a short trip. Thank you, but I think it will have to wait until the project's over. Mr. Kozlov said I would always be able to visit him in the future. Besides, he needs time to prepare the gift.
Not everyone is interested in the still distant future. Kipperina's friend, at least, is more focused on the task at hand. She taps the edge of the small vessel, smiling at the crisp metallic sound it makes.
Don't do that. The echo from that sound makes me dizzy.
Huh?
She pulls her hand back and watches until confirming the little creature is friendly. Then she reaches out, trying to figure out how to get along with it.
Voyager? Don't get distracted. They've almost finished the food.
Nameday swaps the food around the table, pushing 2 still full plates to the middle. Cold scales press against Kipperina's wrist.
Feel like a drink? Here, we've got some hot milk or warm apple cider. Pick one.
Dragging a cup behind it, The snake leaves splotches of spilled drink across the table.
Milk will be fine. Thank you.
Kipperino passes another cup to Voyager. She mimics the others by lifting the cup first in both hands and then just one.
Let's have a toast, friends, to our new team. Though no one knows for sure whether our project will succeed or is doomed to fail catastrophically, together we're working towards the future. Cheers!
A friendly signal, a quiet promise in unity. A turning point in any story or relationship, from a stranger to a colleague, and eventually...
Having said that, the odds are in our favor. Even though Laplace is no longer in its prime, it still has the best technology and the finest scientists.
The finest scientists? You mean us? I couldn't agree more. I've always believed that perseverance is the most basic fundamental quality that any researcher should possess.
Perseverance. There's only one thing that I think we should persevere with. Our efforts to return to the future.
Didn't know you Laplace researchers missed the good old days so much.
Laugh if you want, but you can't deny that our era was better than this one.
Kipperino keens her ear in, trying to catch each word. The room was warm, and the conversation at the table easy and relaxed. The question she's been keeping down finally bubbles out of her mouth.
What was the future like? I've read through the manual for temporary employees. The data we're going to collect may help people get back the things that they lost, right? From the futures that you've been to. What's Leningrad like in 1999? Were there any circus shows in your era? Does that mean everything was better than it is now? I have trouble imagining it. Were there sweets for everyone, and stores that never ran out of food?
Things were much better then. Well, except for the study of ley lines. It was still struggling as a scientific pursuit, especially when it came to attracting new students. Though even now, its only student seems to lack much interest in it.
That's not true. Sorry. I'm just having difficulty focusing on it with all the other demands on my time.
It's okay. Miss Winsong was only making a joke, at the expense of her very overworked student. It's true, things were nicer in the future. I do miss the sweets, and that the shops were never empty.
Were you around in 1999, Dingus? Life should move forward, not stay stuck in the past.
Amazing. I'm sure we'll make it back one day.
I was too. I forgot to turn off my be right back thing. I do that a lot. To the brightest future. There was something I want to try here. Where is it? I thought it was this one. Alright. I should be able to do it. Let's try it.
Greetings.
Is there anything special about this fight? One round? Nah, I doubt we'll have any issue.
That was certainly a choice.
Take it easy.
Leave it to me.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Turbidantes.
In a second.
My mushrooms! Ugh, don't be so hard. How dare you? Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Agreed.
A little bit hot here.
Really? It didn't kill it?
Trust me, it won't hurt.
Oh. Dead now.
I hope you like a splash of red. That was loaded. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Huh. Very well.
I will help you.
How are you doing today?
Doing okay, Vendus. Alright, let's do
Agreed.
this.
Leave it to me.
And this. Actually, do that.
That was our blood will burn. A little surprise.
The field work went smooth. I look forward to our next cooperation.
Wonder if I can do arduous. They're probably gonna do a shit ton of damage. We'll find out.
Greetings. Agreed.
Take it easy.
Loaded. Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Watch out!
That's not bad. I'm gonna do way more damage to myself than they're doing to me.
Handle it gently.
Leave it to me.
That was certainly
Flying
a choice.
handbag for only 3,000 Turbidantes.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
And then after this, I should be able
Away
to
from
get
me.
the items I need to get Ezra to level 30 to be starting to work on his Euphoria.
I hope you like a splash of red. That was certainly a choice. Agreed. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Our blood will burn. A little surprise.
Wasn't the amount of damage I was thinking I was gonna do there. But they have vulnerability now. So
Take it easy.
Loaded.
Handle it gently. Hey!
I will help you.
yeah, they're dead. Should be anyways.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to...
Oh, you're welcome, No Anchor. Alright. So I'm eventually gonna buy all this stuff, but right now this is what we need. And
If
now
you're bedeviled by insomnia, you may wish to seek help from Lorelei. Provided...
Please be careful. I'm collecting the spores on the mushroom canopy. Even the slightest breath will blow them all over the place.
We're only going
The last
to
thing I want
level
to see is
30.
mushrooms growing all over the neat suitcase. I mean, I love mushrooms, but we have to keep it moderate.
So I need one of these. Damn it. Oh, I can craft it. Yay! We're going for this one, which means I need 5 of these. Fuck. Oh, 3. God damn it. Well, I know I'll get that from... So I can level it up, but I can't actually get it. That's weird. So, the game mode, let's see if, I can get any of them from either of these. Because they take a shit ton to make. Not from here. Let's see. Looks like I get a lot of the crafting stuff for it. What? Okay, so I shouldn't have leveled that at all.
Welcome, Amazing Chili.
Hi, Amazing Chili. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Welcome in.
Welcome, Amazing Chili.
Have you been playing Reverse 1999? So I don't know how hard these are. I've never done them before. So these look like the harder ones after I do this first one here. So I'll get one free one, which is going to be for Ezra, because that's what I'm trying to go for is his, because I'm doing the HP loss team, and basically I don't have a healer until I unlock that skill. Yeah, I haven't unlocked a single Euphoria yet. So I guess we're gonna start. I've never done this game mode before. Oh. So I have to have 4 people. This complicates things. Oh. They give me maxed out characters for this? What? What? I think each one of these has... How do I...
Please be careful. I'm collecting the spores on the mushroom canopy.
That's the one I want.
Even the slightest breath will blow them all over the place.
This is what I'm going for.
The last thing I want to see is mushrooms growing all over the neat suitcase.
So he has almost 13k HP. What is the
Please be careful.
Alright.
I'm collecting the spores on the mushroom canopy. Even the slightest breath will blow them all over the place. The last thing I want to see is mushrooms growing all over the neat suitcase. Preparation completed.
And then... Yeah, he's gonna be in the front. Just because they're maxed out. It's an assist unit. This whole top one right here is assists. But I planned on using my normal HP loss characters. Well, it's still a lot higher than what I have on my other characters, but they're not maxed out. They're not even Insight 3 yet. So I'm debating on... They don't really sync well together, though. I'll probably just throw her in there as a fill.
It seems you're ready.
Like, I'm newer. I don't have a lot of characters maxed out. I have no characters maxed out, I should say.
By 10 p.m.
So should I do Melantha or yeah, probably. Oh, only one helper. So I should probably use my own. Huh.
Wait. Give me 10 more minutes.
I'm just trying to get the Euphoria stuff for Ezra, because I don't have a healer for my HP team until I get Ezra's Euphoria.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Agreed.
Plan A.
That was certainly a choice.
Loaded.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Yeah, yeah.
Have I startled you?
Please cease resistance.
How dare you?
I hope you
It'll
like
be
this
interesting to
bread.
say the
Leave it to
least.
me.
Take it easy.
Plan B.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Please, take good care of yourself. An unconventional choice.
Besides Nautica, I was gonna grab pickles from the selector as a fill for now. I think pickles would be the best for the HP loss team at the moment until I get Nautica. Yeah. His his shield becomes a heal with the other Euphoria. And all his stuff scales off HP loss.
Plan A.
You know, whole vampire theme. That's what I was going for.
Loaded. Plan B.
Handle it gently.
3, 2, 1, down. Power
But
from
Melania... it's not doing the damage that's needed for me at this moment. Probably gonna...
The plan failed.
we'll see. If I can just make it through it, I'll call it good.
I'm here with everyone.
That was certainly...
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
An amazing discovery.
Trust me.
Yeah, she's for the ultimate team. Which I don't have Recoletta on this account, I have it on my other account.
Incoming ad break.
Don't be so hard. Bloody prom.
The show's on, hounds. Plan B.
Agreed.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Time waits for no one, even for a great...
It's on my other account. I've been saving all my stuff for building the HP loss team on this one. So, you know, when Nautica comes out.
A little surprise.
So I need to do 8 of these, right? To get it. Well, this has Insight 2 level 42. Okay. Should be okay with most of my teams.
The sun. It's the kids in the orphanage.
Can I help you? Sorry, your visit was not in my
I
plan, so...
don't... Oh, is this the one that she's supposed to have? I think so, yeah.
Oh, welcome. You appear to have come in a hurry.
Mats are a struggle right now, too. I need to do the other mode to be able to get her side cube as well, because it's not something you can get from the store. Let's see. Not that. I've never done this mode either. I think it's this one? Wait, no. Where is it? Can't be down this far, right? No. No, where is it? When I looked it up, it said that I had to do this to get it. Oh, from the depths, right here. So it's 5. But I haven't even finished story yet either. I'm just trying to get Ezra's Euphoria so I have better healing for my team. And then I'll work on Pickles after that. So... Alright. Hopefully I can get to the end of it. I don't really care, like, if it's not the best min-maxed way, but as long as I get it. It's probably gonna, like, see. So each little notch, we'll find out. Because I only have this team pretty much. And most of my people are weaker in this one. Wait.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
So are there different rewards for, the different expansions in that one game mode? Or is it what's the point of the expansions? Is basically what I'm trying to ask. Does it do anything special?
That was certainly a
Leave it to me.
Take it easy.
Plan B.
Huh. Very well.
Power from the soil.
Flying hand.
I know it adds like new endings and like new different nodes and stuff, but does it actually add like different rewards?
Agreed.
Handle it gently.
That was certain.
Plan A.
Take it easy.
Loaded.
Our blood will burn.
3, 2, 1, down.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Turbidantes.
It'd probably be
Please,
easier,
take
like,
good
the
care of
first
yourself.
time to just get my head around the mode itself. Not to have any expansions active, right? And that's like my wife, who Semawise is like, it tells her story from what I understand.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Plan B.
Handle it gently.
Plan A.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Chapter 7. I don't think I'm that far yet.
An unconventional choice.
Or that's the chapter I'm on.
Don't be so hard.
Watch out!
Agreed.
The show's on, hounds. Leave it to me. Loaded.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat. Please cease resistance. In a second.
And that's part of the main story? I think that might be the one I just started.
Take it easy.
Wait. That was pointless. Alright, so there's not much I can do there.
Handle it gently.
Leave it to me. I'm here. With everyone.
That was certainly
Flying
a choice.
handbag for only 3,000 Turbidantes.
An amazing discovery.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
How dare you?
I still really don't understand how Euphoria works. Like, I thought that blue bar was a dynamo thing. Like, he's not supposed to have dynamo with the blood ties.
Agreed.
Bloody prom.
That was certainly a choice.
Loaded.
Our blood will burn.
Oh.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
So that lasts for that many
little
turns?
surprise.
Like, I guess I'm... don't fully comprehend it yet. Or am I building it up, or... I'll have to look into it more. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to 8. Because it's already Insight 2 level 45. So basically, when I use the skills, it automatically does things. Alright.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
Alright,
Agreed. But agreed.
Pansy.
Handle it gently.
Huh. Very well. Trust me, it won't hurt.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpedontes.
should take out the back ones first. Now he has reflect on.
I hope you like a splash of red. That was certainly a choice.
Plan A. Leave it to me.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Our blood will burn.
An unconventional choice. In a second.
How dare you?
Alright, I kinda understand that. Because I don't have 37 either. I started playing, like, right after Fatutu's banner, which...
I'm hungry.
I would've had Fatutu over any other healer. But unfortunately, that's not an option now.
Agreed.
Loaded.
Yep. So I'm working with
Handy.
what I had available to me.
Take it easy.
A little surprise.
And she's like a truly limited character too, right? Like you can only get her on banner.
A little bit hot here.
God damn.
How dare you?
Yeah, I'll have to grab her when that happens.
That was certainly a choice.
Handle it gently. Would you buy?
Leave it to me.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
Try for free. Try for free. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpedontes.
Please, take good care
Well,
of yourself.
not because, like, someone I have to have as well. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna put it on her. To
Bloody
that.
prom.
I'm
that.
here. With everyone.
And that.
That was certain. Huh. Very well.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
An amazing discovery.
Oh, stupid thing has reflect on. I'm probably gonna end up killing myself. Maybe not.
Have I startled you?
The show's on, hounds.
Actually,
Leave it to me. The show's on, hounds.
Agreed. I hope you like a splash of red.
Please cease resistance. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Trust me, it won't hurt. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Yeah, when I saw HP loss as a team build, I'm like, yep, that's gonna be my first team.
Loaded. Plan B.
Take it easy.
But now we have just him left.
Leave it to me. I will help you.
A little bit hot here.
Awesome.
Power from the soil.
Yeah, I know. So I'm not gonna go as hard on Eternity to max her stuff out. Which is kind of sad because I just got Eternity and she's another one of my favorite characters.
I'm here.
But
with everyone.
it's the way it works, I guess.
Agreed.
Plan A.
Handle it gently.
An amazing discovery.
Blood Tithe is healing, I'm pretty sure.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
I don't think it does
Hey.
damage. From what I was understanding. Right? Of course. Yeah, it's healing.
That was certainly a choice.
Is it like complete reflect and he's about to use an ultimate?
Take it easy.
I don't know if it reflects all the damage. It does. So should I still attack? Yeah, you're supposed to click the heart when you want to use it.
Loaded.
I'm gonna just use the
Handle it
debuffs.
gently.
Leave it to me.
heal.
Please cease resistance.
Oh,
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turpidantes.
In a second.
The pen fell. Don't be so hard.
like I'm gonna use it just to use it. Oh wait. So it actually fills the slot? Okay. Alright. So, let's do...
Agreed. That was certainly a choice.
She lost some of her moxie there. Damn.
Agreed.
Should have put them together. Oh well.
Candy. Loaded.
That was certainly... Our
Try
blood will
that.
burn.
A mice path. I will help you.
Have I startled you?
So, let's do... She has it on her already, right? Yeah. So I can buff, like, Eternity.
Agreed. Take it easy.
Debuff.
Leave it to me.
Health. Actually. Buff, Eternity,
That would
Handle
debuff.
it gently.
It's not gonna work the way I wanted it to, so we'll do that. Then buff
Agreed.
Eternity.
Take
debuff,
it easy.
Knife.
I'm here. With everyone.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
An amazing discovery.
It's the only one I have besides the basic one.
I hope you like a splash of red.
It shows up.
Bloody prom.
Leave it to me.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Time waits for no one, even for a great thief.
Well, that one gives you what? An upgrade 2 and the move ability to move the cards for free. I honestly haven't really looked at it too much. So this one was 45. It's going down in level. Went down this level. Oh, 43, 44. All right. Oh, it's because of the Moxie, right? Oh, and this is starting Moxie. Okay. Merchant upgraded rank 1. So it's pretty similar. Besides the retain. Okay. I'll try it out. I've always used the other one.
Please stand behind me.
Alright. Go for that one first.
Handle it gently. Take it easy. That was certainly a choice. Agreed. Handle it gently. Take it easy. That was certainly... Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Hey!
Trust me, it won't hurt.
It won't remove alts though, right?
I hope you like a splash of red.
Oh.
I hope you like a splash of red. Agreed.
Leave it to me. Loaded.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Alright. Thanks for the info.
Have I startled you?
In a second. Please cease resistance.
I actually know like nothing about precast, really, because I've never really used a precast team. I think Recoletta has some of that. But like I said, she's on my alt account, because I have 2 accounts. Oh, we have an ad. Alright, Recolata uses it too, right?
Tandy. Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Leave it to me. 3, 2, 1, down.
A little bit hot here. Hey!
Please, take good care of yourself.
Get away from me.
Don't be so hard.
They all have their open ultimates. I might be in trouble here.
Bloody prom.
Loaded. Leave it to me. Plan A.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
I will help you.
So you would want to use the precast on her alt? Does that make it so she does like 2 attacks?
Welcome, Jill Steele.
Jill Steele, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And welcome in. How are you tonight?
Loaded. Plan B.
Welcome, Jill Steele.
Plan A.
Yep. The ocean does dry, and I'm alone again.
Handle it gently.
In a second.
I'm probably not gonna...
A ice pack. 3, 2, 1, down.
My child, here's something fun for you.
We're getting places, but now we got... I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to depth 80. Oh, I will. I'm handling it very gently right now, because I'm underleveled and kind of a newbie. Like, I haven't played since launch. I've been playing for a few months. Sounds like you know all her voice lines. Too bad, she's gonna be getting replaced. Not for a while, though. That's probably gonna be like, what, 3 or 4 months? Her and Semmelweis are my favorite characters, but I need to get the Euphoria for Ezra.
Plan B.
Hence is why I'm doing this.
That was certainly a choice.
Which
Leave it to me.
Agreed.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete the 8 missions.
A little surprise. Please, take good care of yourself. Have I startled you?
I feel like I'm not doing
Don't
any
be so
damage.
hard. Look away from me.
Should I go get Semmelweis's Psi Cube and then come back to this? Or I'm not sure how I should approach this, to be honest.
Plan A.
Oh.
Incoming ad break.
This is Revelries in the Rain.
The show's on. I'm here. With everyone. Plan A. Time waits for no one. Even for a great feat. An amazing discovery. Three, 2, 1, down.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a boss sidekick.
But the show's on, hounds. Plan A. Leave it to me.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to beat this one.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat. Three, two, one, down. I will help you.
The first thing I'm going for is Euphoria with Ezra, so I have a healer for my HP loss team. I thought that would be the best way to go. And then
Take it easy.
probably do Semawise, and then Melania was gonna replace with Pickles for now until Nautica comes.
Agreed. Candy.
I didn't even finish
Power
the
from the
current
soil.
event yet.
A little surprise.
I don't know. Ezra builds Blood Tithe. It works.
I hope you like a splash of red.
I did a lot of study of what my team comp should be before I really started like polling. That's about the only thing I'm know is like what the team comp should be, besides the fourth person, which I was gonna put Pickles there instead of as a placeholder for Nautica.
I hope you like a splash of red. Agreed.
That's not.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Fututu would actually be Ezra.
Huh. Very well.
Try for
Fututu
free.
would
Try for
replace
free.
Ezra.
My mushrooms.
Oh, yep, this is where I lose. Fuck my life.
Leave it to me.
I should have used my blood tithes. God damn it.
Loaded. Please cease resistance. I'm here with every.
Take it easy.
Loaded. An amazing discovery.
Yeah, she did.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turbidantes.
In a second.
Handle it gently.
Leave it to me. Plan A.
A little bit hot here.
Please cease resistance.
How dare you? Bloody prom.
The show's on. Plan A.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Time
Yes,
to know one,
unfortunately.
even for a great people.
And she was... Well, I don't even have her side cube yet, so I think actually Eternity's doing more damage than her.
3, 2, 1, down.
Handle it, Jen.
Handy.
Take it easy. Hey! Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpentines. Handle it.
Plan A.
Take it easy.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
down.
I'll get through it somehow.
Try for free. Try for free.
Roguelike.
How dare you? Bloody prom.
Loaded. Plan B.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
But if I get Ezra built, at least it's one side cube. I can use him for the blood team until Fatutu comes back around. But I can also at one point do the other Euphoria to do the Dynamo team if I want to do that at some point. Which I don't really understand Dynamo either because I'm too damn new. So I need to make it to depth 80 to get the rewards. Fuck me. Or, never mind. It's a lot more than that. What do you mean? I'm just trying to unlock Ezra's thing.
The sun. The kids in the orphanage love the sun.
Please be careful. I'm collecting the spores on the mushroom canopy. Even the slightest breath will blow them all over the place.
And I need either...
Last thing I want to see is mushrooms growing all over the neat suitcase. I mean,
I don't have any of the stuff to awaken
we have
it.
to keep it moderate.
Yeah, so I already wasted shit ranking up this. Damn it. Well. Is what it is. If I could reset it, I would. But obviously that's not a thing. So basically, I get to... At 50... I'll unlock boss pets, I do the tutorials, and I'll get a thingy to max at Ezra's lucidity and Euphoria out. And then after that, I'll, how hard it is... A series of dusks. Is that... So you're saying I'll probably get enough mats from doing the tutorial stuff and the boss thing, and then use the Euphoria item on, like, Semmelweis? Because I really don't want to waste any more resources. I'm trying to min-max my resources, which I've already failed at that because I've spent well, if I'm not going to use the item to max out Ezra, then I didn't waste it because I'm going to use items from the game mode that I get. Alright. Alright. Making plans in my head, but so I'm very beginning at chapter 6. Still have to do 7. I'll still need to get to 150 to get the enough tasks finished to get the maxer item. Yeah. Yeah. Which means I need a whole team maxed out pretty much. And I'm not going to have that anytime soon. I just thought I could... I just want to get Ezra's Euphoria. I don't need to max it out.
I enjoy the distance that exists between us. Your infrequent visits grant me more freedom.
Hi, the Gamer 101.
The Gamer 101.
Especially enclosed in this suitcase.
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome the Gamer 101.
How are you doing tonight? How's life? How's things? I'm being schooled right now in Reverse 1999 because I really haven't had a lot of information on it. I've kind of just been YOLOing it blind. The only thing that I really looked up is like the team I want to build. That's pretty much all I've looked up. I haven't really looked up any of the specifics besides like HP loss. It's kind of like my whole theme. Vampires, blood, you know, the good stuff. But at the moment, I was gonna take a short break and then come back to try and do
insomnia, you may wish to seek help from Lorelei.
Reverse 99. What vamps are weird. Well, everything about Reverse 1999 is a little weird.
By nature, are you?
I honestly don't know if... Should I do this or should I do Revelries? I've never done Revelries yet. Never done it a single time. I was thinking about doing it. Okay. I'm gonna take a short little break. Probably about 5-6 minutes-ish. I gotta take my puppy out. And I'll be right back. So I'm gonna try to get the depth. Wait. I'm on 50. So I just need to beat this level, and then I'll go to Revelries afterwards. And then, maybe I'll hop back into, the event, because I haven't finished that yet, either. I basically, did it till I had enough Shaputis, or whatever you call it, to get Ezra to level 30. Well,
if you're bedeviled by insomnia, you may wish to seek
to be able to unlock the Euphoria.
Please be careful. I'm collecting the spores on the mushroom canopy. Even the slightest breath will blow them all over the place. The last thing I want to see is mushrooms.
I'm very
growing all
bad
over
at
the
pronouncing
suitcase.
things correctly.
I mean, I love mushrooms, but we have to keep it moderate.
Coins. Shaputis.
If you're bedeviled by insomnia,
I think I need a Shaputi
Lorelei,
coin as a
provided her choice of
emote
lullaby
for the
doesn't
channel.
come with side effects. You aren't a gambler by nature.
Alright, I'll be right back. If you're still here when I get back, thank you. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone. But I'll see you very shortly.
Incoming ad break.
I enjoy the distance that exists between us. Your infrequent visits grant me more freedom to enjoy my own time, especially enclosed in this suitcase. I enjoy the distance that exists between us. Your infrequent visits grant me more freedom to enjoy my own time, especially enclosed in this suitcase.
Alright. I'm back. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if I want to know what that is. Oh boy. But feel free to join the Discord as well. I try to keep up with a lot of the gotchas that I'm interested in there. Some of them I just bounce right off of. This is definitely one of my mainstays. I only do gotchas 1 day a week. But I do a lot of community stuff too. I'm a relatively new streamer. So I'm very happy to have you here. Like Tuesdays and Thursdays I usually do like community, survival, crafter, automation. Basically whatever people want to play together. And then Sundays basically whatever I feel like playing, but Wednesdays is always gotcha card or board. Alright, so I guess we're gonna try depth 50 and see if I get my ass handed to me. I'll probably get my ass handed to me in that too. I'll try it after I do depth 50 here. Plus it has to do with my favorite character from what I understand. Wait, I'm doing 50, yeah. I have to do it to get Semowise's Psycube anyways.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
So, does he summon more units? It's gonna be like a 2-hour reading of the roguelike story. But I do like the story in this, so I'm probably gonna wanna read it. Alright, so let's do...
That was certainly a choice.
Leave it to me.
Take it easy.
Plan A.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Yeah.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turpidontes.
Oh no. God damn it.
Plan B.
Handle it gently.
Plan A. Loaded.
Hey!
In a second.
Attacking him causes days. Or him just attacking in general causes days. And I take it now like...
I hope you like a splash of red. Agreed. That was certainly a choice.
We're alright on the house at the moment. I need to get rid of him though.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Huh. Very well. Trust me, it won't hurt. Have I startled you?
The real question is, can I do it within 20 turns?
Don't be so hard.
And can Samwise survive that long?
Take it easy.
Leave it to me.
That was certainly
Loaded.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turpidontes.
Please cease resistance.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
I will help you. My mushrooms!
Yep. Maybe I should put her in the back.
Plan B. Plan A.
Handle it gently.
A mice path. An unconventional choice.
Try for free. Try for free. How dare you?
Samwise just keeps getting nuked.
Take it easy.
Bloody
The show's on, hounds.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turpidontes.
Time waits for no one, even for a great thief.
And every time I attack him, I get stunned, so...
Bloody prom. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
This sucks.
Plan A. I'm here.
Take it easy.
Wait.
Amazing discovery.
No, he has taunt, so I have no choice but to attack him.
My mushrooms. The show's on, Hound.
Handle it
Loaded.
Time waits for no one, even for a great thief.
My child, here's something fun for you.
There we go. Ah!
Nice to meet you. I'm Vindis.
Well.
Plan B. Plan A.
Take it easy. Hey!
Yeah, the paralyzed counter.
Bloody prom.
Leave it to me.
Handle it gently. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Power from the soil.
The plan failed.
There. I just had to get the coins down to 0. Yeah, I had to get the coins to 0 on the banker. No, the objective was to get the coins down to 0 on the banker. Oh, was it to win? Or... Yeah, or take all the coins. All the coins were taken. So, should I do all 4 of them now? Yeah, because I get 8. Mind map? The first echo consists of stages to teach you game mechanics, with mind map talent presets tailored to a myth manifest party composition. Clear all the first echo stages of myth manifest to unlock additional passive skills. Wait, what? They give me a team for this?
Playtime, boys and girls.
I don't even know what this team is. Who's my DPS here, and why am I binding? That's Lopera, right? Yeah. I don't know this team at all, so...
Sharp blade.
Leroy.
Perfectly understood.
There's a lot of counters here.
Down.
Oh. Channel? Probably do the channel first.
Perfectly understood. Ready? Aim?
Time to heat up the forge.
Please, allow me. Feel my dark embrace. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
What'd you think about this?
Oh. Okay.
Walking training.
Hey, this body's all natural.
Alright, so I'm using shields on J to stack counters. Alright. This channel does what? Yeah, I don't know these characters at all. I don't, like, I think the only one I have here is Jay.
Pause.
A sharp blade.
I've got some trouble brewing.
My turn.
Give this a taste. That's nothing.
Not even close, bro.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Shall I, Master? Shall I, Master?
Time to heat up the forge.
Down. Pause.
I'm an artist with steel.
Say sorry, miss. Huh.
I could.
Walking training.
Wait, am I supposed to be clicking the button up here for the button? No, it attacks on its own.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, I'm doing things. I'm cooking. Oh, alright. It's very close to being full, so I'll wait. So counter,
Ready?
counter,
blade.
I've got
counter.
some trouble brewing.
You won't be disappointed.
Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own.
My forge, my rules.
Fresh from the crucible.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
Now it's full. So...
Time to heat up the forge. A sharp blade.
Buff.
Time to heat up the forge.
Hello, Master. Walking training.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
Oh, I should have did the boss. Damn it.
Hell's gates! Run, start running.
Wait for the pop!
Sweet dreams.
Alright, so...
Pause.
A sharp blade. You're on a ride to the corner of butt kick and maim.
Perfectly understood. Walking training.
My turn.
Crucible Arsenal.
Melt it down, forge it up.
Isn't J a 5 or 4-star? Oh, is he?
Sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge.
Time for a little mischief.
8th Street style. I'm an artist with steel.
Do have a little faith in me, Master. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Hey, I won without knowing what I'm doing. So I gotta do both or just one? Unless it's like a burn team, right?
Show me what you've got. It is here. That's right!
A sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge.
Okay, I have
don't I
never
introduce the
used
lady in my
Tuesday.
life? My forge, my rules.
Try a little harder next time. Nice tactic.
This one is a Soul Day.
I've got some trouble brewing.
Like a lighter.
Okay.
Fresh from the crucible. Stay put. This'll hurt longer if I miss.
That's right!
It is here. I can hear it.
Nice tactic.
It is here.
Ready? Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser. Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'opère. My crucible really has a mind of its own. Wait for the pop. Ready? Aim.
That's right!
I can hear it.
Nice tactic.
Give this a taste.
So do I not have a healer on this team? Or wait, who? Excuse me.
That's right!
A sharp blade.
Come on, this is the one punch!
What a tragedy.
That hurts, huh?
What'd you think about this?
Cheer and witness my victory!
Soffoca il sangue! Ti soffoca il sangue!
He healed somehow at some point, but I don't really know
Get ready.
either.
This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
I can hear it. It is here.
Time to heat up the forge.
Wait for the pop.
I'm an artist with steel.
I must finish the song.
Just you wait.
Well, we just got a ton of shields somehow.
You're on a ride to the corner.
I can hear it.
Nice tactic.
Time to heat up the forge. Melt it down, forge it up.
Tu peux
Oh.
la jeter maintenant.
Yay!
La charme d'opère.
Another win. Okay. Wait, no. Don't make me do that again. Right, no. Alright, yeah, and then based on what skill I want to use as well. Which I'm not going to be using Beast. If anything, I would do that one, but... So I would have to do all the nodes to get whatever this reward is? Yeah, that's what it looks like. And to get it to level 10, I would have to beat all these. This is a lot of info dump all at once. I'm not using Beast at the moment. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's HP loss and FUA. Let's see. Smog density plus 25. Okay. The only one I haven't used here is... Pickles. Looks like Pickles and Ezra... No, they don't. I have night after night on her. Alright.
Greetings.
Which attack is this?
Agreed. That was certainly a...
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Alright, yeah, that's Pickles.
Huh. Very well.
A little surprise.
Don't be so hard. Don't be so hard. Dumbass.
I hope you like a splash of red.
The puppy.
Handle it gently. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
So,
I'm losing my patience.
this is a team I'm mostly familiar with. Like, I don't have Medical Pocket, but I've used her. I was debating between her and Ezra, and I went with Ezra instead. From what I was reading.
That was her...
Wear gloves.
Take it easy. Have I startled you?
I'm losing my patience.
I can't wait until my Samwise does that much damage.
Freaking dumbass. I'm losing my patience.
Wait, we're not getting any blood tithe. It's not that type of team. It's just based off of whatever Medical Pocket's doing.
Sterilize. Wear gloves.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Handle it gently.
Oh, hi.
Ad's about to start.
Freaking dumbass.
A little bit hot here.
I'm losing my patience.
Agreed.
Take it easy.
Our blood will burn.
Oh. I'm not... I'll have to look. But this is definitely the mineral one.
Hey!
Incoming ad break.
Freaking dumbass! Ha!
I hope you like a splash of red. Agreed.
I'm ready.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Huh. Very well.
Go! 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 Puppies!
Here we go. I'm gonna just auto
Harmony
this
is
one.
precious.
Wait, you can't auto these. That's almost
This
like...
cup-
Oh, yeah, you can.
Another jar?
Okay.
It's happening. Hope I remember her.
Enjoy! You'll tear the rice paper. There they are. Oh look, here's another.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Wait.
I'm hungry.
Hope I remember her.
Oh, be careful.
It's delicious skackish owl.
This carp was newly made this year.
Vindis was hungry.
You are not welcome here.
It's happening.
Got you. Oh look,
The puppy.
another jar? Huh.
Who's the one in the
Not
back?
welcome here. Oh, be careful.
I should have looked.
You are not welcome here. Enjoy. Got you.
I don't think I've seen her in any of, like, the team lineups. That I was looking at. But I guess she's part of the follow-up one. So that'll get me to 6. Then I'll have to get to 150 to get the last 2. Doing all these first ones. But I still don't think I'm gonna have...
The sun. The kids in the orphanage.
Please be careful. I'm collecting the spores on the mushroom canopy. Even the slightest breath will blow them all over the place. The last thing I want to see is mushrooms growing all over the neat suitcase. I mean, I love mushrooms, but we have to keep it moderate.
I'm gonna need 3 of these, which is gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. And then 12 of the birds, which the birds are used to craft the boogeyman. I wonder if the birds are... Alright, what else? There's something I think about, but I was thinking about, now it completely lost my train of thought. I don't think any of this is needed for the stuff I'm trying to craft at this very moment. Maybe silver bolts? These 2? I'm gonna be doing it either way, but...
I'm collecting the spores on the mushroom canopy. Even the slightest breath will blow them all over the place. The last thing I want to see is mushrooms growing all over the neat suitcase. I mean, I love mushrooms, but we have to keep it moderate.
So I guess I'll worry about just crafting the 1 boogeyman I need. And then start picking away at the incorrupt monkey paws. Alright, so I have them. So now I need these. make 5 at the moment. So I can't craft them. But it says that one they're fixed. And I need how many? 12? Right. Yeah, I need 10. That might...
I can't wait anymore! Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Well, at least that will give me the activity needed to
You're awake. Your family
do
asked me
the
to get
other
here.
things in, for the other event.
I will take you back. Left hand up, rock, rock, rock. Left hand up, now right hand up. Are you ready to shake?
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
So, again... Use both of them.
May the flow take their
Probably
souls
gonna
to
take
the
3
sea in the
runs anyways with it.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. Are you ready to shake? You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. Woohoo! Really? I will take you back. Please watch out. Left hand up, left hand up, left hand up. Now right hand up. Are you ready to shake?
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
Still need 2 more. Alright. So 2 more runs.
May the flow take their souls to the sea in the north. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. Are you ready to shake? You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. Woohoo! Really? I will take you back. Please watch out. Rock, rock, rock! Left hand up, left hand up. Now right hand up. Are you ready to shake?
Apologies, but do you have any last wishes?
Any great poupon?
Please be careful. I'm collecting the spores on the mushroom canopy. Even the slightest breath will blow them all over the place. The last thing I want to see is mushrooms growing all over the neat suitcase. I mean, I love mushrooms, but we have to keep it moderate.
So I'm gonna need 4 of them as well. What did I need the teeth for? Thought it was for these. Was it for the birds? I think these ones are actually from the event. But now I can't figure out why was I getting teeth? I don't remember. I'm gonna need 29 spells of fortune. Can I buy any of them? No, because I have no currency. Man. Should probably just... Like, I need them. I need that. Probably just keep going on the event. Be the best bet at the moment, I
If you're
think.
bedeviled by insomnia,
But then,
you may wish to seek help from Lorelei, provided her choice of lullaby doesn't come with side effects.
I am getting tired, so I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream for tonight, though. So, probably raid into somebody else. Let me see who's going at the moment.
I enjoy the distance that exists between us. Your infrequent visits grant me more freedom to enjoy my own time, especially enclosed in this suitcase.
Just seeing what my options are at the moment. There's literally 2 other people, I think, streaming at the moment. Am I ready to shake? I'm always ready to shake. I don't know either of the two people streaming right now. It doesn't seem like the other it says their tag is reverse 1999, but what happened to my sound?
To work with you.
Oh,
and I'm not just
it was
being
switching
polite and saying so.
to another song. Let me see. Looks like everyone already. They're playing Repo. I'm gonna just raid Kato. Cause she's playing Lost Ark. Yeah. That looks like a plan. Let me just pull up the raid message. Usually I would just raid into someone playing the same game, but right now there's not a lot of options, so I'm just gonna raid into Kato.
I enjoy the distance that exists between us. Your infrequent visits grant me more freedom to enjoy my own time, especially enclosed in this suitcase.
Let me thank you everyone again for hanging out. I truly appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, and hopefully I get to see you again soon. Bye-bye.
That's Joe Bird! Hello! Hi! Hello! Hi, Gotcha! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. I am a banana. And how was your stream? The vamps are here to my surprise. Believe the sunrise before the sunrise. I don't know. I have a choker. I don't think it can bite. It's protecting my neck. Yep. How you doing, Gotcha? You doing good?
to coral. I can coral, but I just don't know when to coral. It was a decent stream. That's good. Good. I think I'm gonna do this raid and then I'm gonna play some League. Usually supports bring it? Oh, Nata is GC, so Nata usually would. Everything's gnarly. Chockies. I can bring Dark? Okay. I usually forget to throw items. Yep. As cool as me? You think I'm cool? You're so silly. I am not. I'm just a little banana.